Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here, but first, like always, a quick ad and then we get started. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes here. Hey, Boom, how's it going? Whew. Oh, how's your day been? Oh. Alright. Let's get this loaded up. Did a bit off stream to get this to where I'm not just. Oh, dude. Hope you're gonna have a great time then. Sounds awesome. But yeah, I did just a bit off stream to you know, get this to be a little bit more enjoyable. Got the medicine up to this. This was literally just doing this while smithing. And got our character married already. So we have one extra person. You know, as I cut off the face here with my own. But dude, that's awesome, man. Oh, hope the weather stays nice enough. You know, it'll be enjoyable. At least I imagine you're going while the weather is nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and rescue our character's brother here.
You've finally arrived. I have a few things to say before we attack.
Happy Saturday to you too, Smurf.
We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
Fair enough.
That you did. That you did. Lead
Hey,
on
I
then.
still hope it's a great time for you and your family, man. Oh. But yeah, how are you doing, Smurf? Oh, I am absolutely exhausted here. Hey, Matthew. Welcome on in. You know, that does open up the option for that too, Boom. And hey, like I said, just hope it's an enjoyable time for you. Any specific songs you're trying to play, or just getting back into the feel of it, Smurf? Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our character's family rescued here. I'm not quite sure about the bow, honestly. Matthew, I was never big on using bows. Yeah, I know you said it had been a while for, like, having a guitar, Smurf, but man. Do you remember... Do your, Lunar remember much? After 20 years, or is it like, you know, picking it back up for the first time kind of feeling? Oh. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I just know you had mentioned a guitar before. I couldn't remember if you said... Ah. So, okay. Dude, that's awesome, man. Alright. Oh, I tried picking up the guitar once and just... It never clicked for me. I don't know. I always have respect for people who can play it, because it can be quite a hard time to pick up. Dude, that's awesome that you actually had bands you were opening for in that. That sounds like you guys were pretty good if, you know, you were doing stuff like that. Alright, where are they? Go find them for me. Just issue the charge so they, heat seek in on them. Oh. You're just having a nice time fishing, huh? Oh. And just give him a heads up to his imminent demise here. There we go. Yeah, I will say I don't recognize either of those bands. You were correct there.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw rather.
To be fair,
You know.
I recognize songs more than bands, so there is that too. But alright.
Nah, there's no. I'll do you the honor of dueling you. And my men.
Yeah, we'll duel you. Almost messed that up, but there we go. Oh. Alright. We'll take the prisoners. We may get a mission for it. Go ahead and take everything here. Oh. And haircut time? He was a little off. Oh well.
Yes, we are all fine.
All
Meet me
right.
there later.
We got our character's brother now.
Well, don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way.
And
Won't get back into
real
slaving.
quick,
Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other
who
way
said
to
you
earn
were
my
walking
keep.
away?
Mercen, eh? Well, I dare to hope, I suppose. All right, then.
All right. You know, just gotta be sure here. Nothing comes back to bite us, you know. No one knows about this. This mission never happened. Our family was never captured. They just finally arrived back from their trip abroad. Alright.
Back off, stranger.
Okay, a single. You know what? Go get him. Alright. Oh, let's see. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and take Braced here. Because we want any damage negation possible, I feel like, for this. Yeah. We really need anything that can prevent extra damage taken, potentially. Even if charges aren't gonna be that common for the actual stuff we take, it may come up. But speed bonuses are also... Yeah, let's get that speed bonus. Because that'll apply to our bows, too. Now... we have a large enough group. I could theoretically start raiding and doing mercenary work. Who should we be mercenaries for? My character married someone from the Asurine. They're actually doing pretty good for once. Holy crap. The Kuzites are actually suffering, it looks like. Because they haven't conquered anything. Huh. Oh. Okay. Let me just do this. Let's see. We want these guys to be combat ready, so... a steady hand would be good, but he needs to get his endurance up here. And a bit of polearms never hurt. Charm's okay. let's also do this. She'll be ready to join us soon. Definitely gonna want that one-handed. Oh. Blur cam here. Yeah. It always feels real bad. When, like, you're trying to do the Kuva Liches and it's like, I don't want to do this solo. So it is always a nice feeling. Yeah, we'll have you double up here. You already got a good amount of archery. Great amount of riding. Need some athletics, though. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll do the one-handed here. And they got pole arms. Good. Okay. They're about ready to join us. Let's, real quick, I guess. I'm trying to decide who to, act as mercenaries for with our band of 8 now. We can go ahead and go over to Marnoth. Oh. I mean, you have to get used to it at some point. That's kind of what Steel Path is in many ways. Yeah, we'll go ahead and talk to them here.
Who are you? Is that
We
true?
have a
You
bit
may
of the
have
Dragon Banner.
Convenient. About before the Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruct. I have vowed
Alright.
this Empire shall not.
I too would see it
When you
destroyed.
have
That's why we're gonna give the Dragon Banner to the Empire. Or whoever's the biggest player on the board when we see him. Or when we get it. Alright. Let me real quick look. Honestly, I'll have decent relations with the Aserai. Do I go help the Kuzites out with their issues up top? If we do that, oh, of course it's Forest Bandits. I'll make it to where I don't have to worry about the horse archers, but also we can immediately get into some sieges. Ow. There we go. Also, I need to do this. Fire at will. Let the arrows fly. In this case. Alright. There we go. The Opticore is fun. And the Torrid, for the longest time, was one of the more powerful weapons. And it probably still is. That one's actually really good for building for high-level content. Or if it still works, or is as good as it used to be. So that one will probably do you real good, honestly, to have. Just no ribbons for it are very expensive, so you probably have to hold out for that. That is if it's still, like, considered, you know, one of the meta weapons and that. The ribbons will be very expensive. I don't... The Torrid may have gotten an alternate variant, but I don't think it has yet. we don't fight duels. Our companions need these levels. There we go. Offense is the best defense after all. So just keep chopping away at his shield till he finally, panics and tries swinging. Hey, I hope you enjoy Atlas. I very much enjoy him. He's a lot of fun. So I hope you do as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Shield Breaker. We want to be essentially shock troops, I imagine. We'll want to quickly break through any shield walls we encounter. I should probably get my character's brother some armor here. Probably. Got plenty of crowns right now. Let's go ahead. I could buy him some better armor. But, want to stick with what we normally have by this point. For now. We'll just get him that. It's not too expensive. And let's get the bear cloaks. Which are actually very good. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy some for every companion here. That doesn't already have something decent. Okay. Because we're going to want a bit more chest armor here anyways. So let's get that set up. So this is just better than my waxed bear pelt. We're not too heavy yet. So I'll even wear one. The fur will be something they know us by. Alright, as for gloves here, you can go ahead and just take these rusty mail mittens we got on hand. You need a little bit better chest piece. Do we have something already? Not really. So what we'll do... I can get him some mail. What do you mean it gets stuck? What do you mean by that? I just don't... Honestly, I don't even remember which rifle that is. Right off the top of my head here. So... let's see. Any Fian... Yeah, we got some Fian bracers. Let's give them to him. There we go. His boots will just have to do. He'll just have to deal with having, subpar boots here. And you know what? He rides a camo into battle. Because why not? It's early enough, I can justify giving him a candle. Or camel. Not candle. let's also go ahead and grab him at least a simple bow for now. Obviously, I'll want to upgrade him to a good bow here. But just for now, while, you know, we're going around normally, we'll just do this. And let's give you that shield. Okay. Nothing else we need to get here. Except, do you have any star falchions? You do. Grab a few of those. We'll grab some hardwood. Okay, we're over encumbered, so we'll also grab a mule. And that'll be good to go. Alright. Had to pay a lot. But that should be fine. Yeah, I definitely think we go for... Oh, the Kuzites are at war. Yeah, let's go help them out with their war. Let's go join them. Alright. So let's head up to Emprio here, or Emprella. Let me see. What is our character's brother already start with? Okay. He's actually very close to getting this. The extra hit points. We'll probably have to swap some of his stuff around. This is fine. That'll help. That'll help if we give him... Yeah, we'll give him personal trainer here. Because I'm never going to give him a one-handed without a shield. Definitely want to remove the penalties for having a shield for him. Definitely want swing speed. And handling's probably better for them. Okay, bows are his specialty. Out of what he can learn. We need to put a point into writing for him. We want to get everyone's medicine up to at least... Technically, walk it off. So, 50. Just to see if I can get them to get the health recovery after battle. But first, I'm going to let my own character's medicine skill get, leveled up here. We're going to go for these mountain bandits.
Hear me!
Alright. Go ahead and engage here. And you guys are actually going to scatter around. Ow. Okay, awful terrain here. So now that we've got them distracted and split up, let's take a few shots. There we go. Go ahead and deal with him. Alright, get a nice big swipe in. Gotta get that two-handed level up. Or leveled up here. There we go. And just keep making a pass because I'm moving too quickly. Well. Okay. I actually missed. Huh. Oh, I know which gun you're talking about, Matthew. That's weird. I don't think it used to do that. Could just be an animation bug that popped up recently. And you know, it's humbling. No matter, you know, how good you get, javelins hurt. A lot. And they're the most likely way to go down on the field of battle here. That or, you know, getting poked in the back by a horse charge that you may have not been paying attention to. Well, seems you'll be fighting 2 bosses today. Hope you're prepared for a bit of retribution in the form of good old, you know, stalker there. Can you guys... Do I need to give you guys longer weapons for horseback? Is that what this is coming down to? Thank you. Alright. We got plenty of prisoners. We'll take the food. Let me get rid of these light harnesses. I just want these grapes here. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll get rid of 1 fish so I don't have to get these again. There we go. That should be fine for us for a very long time. All things considered.
You best back off. Scores of our brothers are just over that ridge over there, waiting for our signal.
You know, it's been a while since I've even heard of anyone fighting them in a mission. Those guys are very rare, or at least used to be very rare. I think they did up the rate they show up at one point. Okay. We got writing level 225 already. It does not take long to level up writing. For a challenge like this, at least. It seems like it's almost immediate. Alright. When we get in range, I'm actually going to accept this. So that we can safely... Avar is a pretty good generalist one for spy missions. Definitely helps a lot. Where was that? Rebellion? Normally I would be hunting those. But for a challenge like this, I'm going to want to be a mercenary for a bit longer.
Back off, stranger.
We need our companions to get the level ups. So I'm just going to go ahead and have them fight the looters themselves. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing they spotted you. I'm guessing that's what that was. They spotted and thoroughly ruined you there. In all of about, 2 seconds. After, finding out, oh, hey, there was a reason we were actually called here. Because high-level bosses can be very iffy in Warframe. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that wax bear pelt there. We'll sell the roughhide helm. Let's go ahead and upgrade his bow now. That we have the option to. I'm not going to need a whole lot of cash. Actively. I mean, to be fair, Var is actually really good for just fighting them outright, too. So you could probably just fight them off and be fine. As long as you're set up for it, of course. That's the big caveat. We need a bit more olives. Just gonna check here. We'll get the open mail helm to replace these two's, lacking headgear. There we go. Everyone's got at least 20 now on their heads. Means a random bandit arrow hopefully won't one-tap. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully that's not the scream of our companions here in a moment. Alright. Ah, I see. That was the scream of, I'm in danger. Or I guess more so the scream of, you were in danger and now, well, you now know why you were in danger. Alright. Hold on. I think I was actually joining them there. And let's see. I would like to enter your service. My sword is yours for the right sum. 100 gold a party is not bad at all. You can count on me, your enemies are my enemies, and yada yada, so on and so forth. I won't stab you in the back. Yeah, if you're not set up for the bosses, that's definitely the safe bet. Alright. They've got an army. Also, another weird thing I should mention, by the way, that you guys may notice. I will not be able to flee from any battles in this. Oh, they are at war with Sturgia. That is perfect for me.
You best back off.
We cannot flee because we don't have troops to send to get away.
On my command!
So this is all or nothing, like, I need to win every fight. Right, engage and scatter. I'm gonna get off the horseback here in a moment. Hey, no. Just get rid of a few of them here.
Attack!
Let's actually have them charge up. Throwing in a little too far back. I need to get some of this glorious XP here. Alright. One of them's actually about to get one of the important perks and one of the reasons why I'm going with bows. Which is less range damage. Okay. Just keep chopping through them here. We have no survivors. Just because they're fleeing doesn't mean they get away with their crimes. And this is revenge for earlier in the save here. Going to knock him over. Oh, one further away here. Ah, they let him get away. Were you the looter we just fired upon? Were you the one who just got away then, Matthew? That was a little bit of suspicious timing there.
We got no
I didn't take you
quarrel
for a
here.
loot. This poor guy. You know what? Who can get him first?
On my command!
Who can get the looter first?
Kill them all!
Just order the charge here. One looter versus a full army. Looks like it's gonna be me. If I actually hit... Hey, you know what? Let's see if I can get him with this, Yep, there we go. Before they can. Alright. Now this lets me test this again. And, you know... make ourselves look a little bit more impressive. To our... you know, employers here. Let's just see. I'm just trying to see if I can get max range here. Let's just... Okay, yeah. They did fix it. You used to be able to, like, shoot your allies here at the end of fights. And level up your bows. Alright. Well, I'm surprised this army isn't going to be moving up here towards the people they're at war with. Also, I like how we got 9 influence for shooting 1 looter. I guess he really made people angry. More than just myself. And I guess people just really, really didn't like him.
You best back off.
Alright, let's send these guys out. Okay. Our companions aren't the strongest just yet. So we're not going to be able to just immediately guarantee we can, you know, hold off an army all on our own completely. We may be able to with Sturgia because they'll have very little cavalry. Let's join in on the siege here. As they creep up. Boy, are they not going to assist this garrison here? Is this garrison all on their own? I see how it is. They really like abandoning their people. Oh, it's a good thing they won't be holding this. Then, I'm gonna stick it out. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and... I need to level up bows just slightly more, right? That is the best way to take cities. You know, if the garrison is too tired and exhausted and, you know, starved, it generally ends up being better for you when you actually attack. Like right here, we could lose a whole almost 100 troops just for doing that. Alright. Let's go ahead and assist. We can leave after we attack here. Which I may do. We'll be much faster than anyone who chases us. That's what I'm gonna love about this.
After me!
We're gonna have our companions follow here. Alright. Actually, yeah. Want to have them follow because we don't want them to drop early. Alright. Yep. That's actually, you know, if I'm just really determined to get a city, that's actually what I'll do. Because, you know, especially now that once you, capture all the rebels, it immediately gets rid of them for good. It's much nicer early on. And, you know, you don't have to worry about the counter siege as much. Alright. We're gonna just circle these guys here. Get some shots in on them. Yeah. And then if it's rebels, you can also go into the city itself and buy up all their food as well. Which, you know, very funny. They're like, these guys are just constantly buying our food. They must be really hungry. There's totally no potential wars about to be on our doorsteps. Alright, we only have 2 of our companions left here. Accidentally hit our own people. Wait, that's a noble. Because they don't have horse archers. Normally. Hold on. Get back here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, probably having him follow me when I ride so close to the enemy line is probably not the best call for this kind of setup. I probably need to do more of the orders to get them to fight properly. Okay. Keep up with the pressure on the Sturgian troops there. Oh, we need to eliminate their cavalry. If possible. Thank you for the alert, Gunna. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, it didn't even play my... Or it didn't even play the actual message, jeez. That is actually very funny. It didn't say like the others did. That's very funny. I did see he was trying out He Is Coming. I hope he enjoys it. But yeah, thank you for the alert, Cardi. I actually was just going off the chat there on the side and didn't notice it. Or notice the actual messages. Also, putting me in the lurk pits over there. I see that. Alright. You know, now that I'm done ignoring the battle here, looks like they're retreating. Or just flooding in on these guys here. That may also be the case. There we go. Oh. I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Alright, you know what? Maybe now is not the time to get off the horse. I did not see the people behind me there. Let's get into that melee, though. Do we even have anyone? No, we don't have anyone still with us. Alright. There we go. Okay, can you just... Hold on. You know, we're just channeling our inner Sir Robin here, and, briefly running away. I need to get my horse after all. It was running off the battlefield. Okay. We're just gonna retreat here for a moment. Reset the battle. I don't think this is going in our favor. So, while we can get away, you know, we're just gonna go, get some of our health back, and, yeah. I really don't care about having these guys here. Obviously, they're just for turning into any, missions we get. Well, it looks like we may be on the defense for a little bit here. Rather than, you know, taking castles. Oh, yeah. We're on the defense. They're worried here. They're issuing orders for everyone to, you know, kind of fortify up and keep everything. They're definitely worried. They're about to lose some land here. Yeah, it's funny because, like, if there's a major meme like that going around, you can almost guarantee something like Roblox will have, like, a meme game. Alright. Let's just get to the banditry here for a moment.
Hear me!
You know, see what we can do here. Just charge.
Scatter! Around!
Scatter up. They actually have throwing implements. Probably rocks. Yep, that's rocks. Gonna whittle on the peasants just a little bit. Just enough that I can fight on foot. There we go. That's good enough. Our people are right here now. All right. Go ahead and cut them down. Oh. Oh. Don't you run from me. I didn't say you could run. Don't mind me, I'll get to you in a moment. Just had to take care of something else first. Alright. They already got away, but... There we go. This will also get our roguery up, which is very important. Yeah, let's go ahead. Toss the grain there. Oh, but yeah. I wanted roguery anyways, which is one of the major reasons why I wanted to do mercenary work here. When we get to the point I feel comfortable with it, we will also be going ahead and, you know, hunting down caravans too. We have the herding penalty. Let's just go ahead and release those cows. Where else is it? Right? No. Okay, we don't have it. There we go then. Sure. I guess we're just max speed in the snow right now here. Okay. Let's go ahead and help this party. Gotta get our reputation up with our employers right now.
On my command!
I haven't fully decided if I want to do my own kingdom here with this kind of setup. Or join a faction yet. It would be thematic to set up my own kingdom, but at the same time, You know, obviously there will be a lot of hurdles. Alright. Keep the pressure up here. You know, our employers are Kuzite, so we gotta keep with their theme of just absolutely poking everything with an arrow. From horseback. Also very fitting, they're immediately at war with Sturgia here. The faction that suffers the most from that very strategy. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. Well, I got hit by a javelin. Whoops. At least I think it was a javelin. It may have been one of the other nobles here. Alright. Then goes swarm of bees. Go ahead and commence here. I need to be careful about that. I need to be much more careful when I actually get back to the enemy flanks and stick a bit more with our people. The nice thing is I don't think we have to worry about morale on our side while we have no actual troops. We took quite a beating. But was expecting to be honest. Let's just grab all this stuff. We have no incentive to actually leave anything, unlike before. Yeah, we need a better harness. You've got that rugged saddle there. How about this? How about you take that? And we get rid of that old piece of garbage. We can also toss just a bit of cheese and grain. Feels sacrilegious, but a bit of butter too. We don't need that much for the this party. There we go. That's a nice balance there. We need some meat. So I'll actually take that. And being only slightly over encumbered shouldn't be a huge issue. Okay. I get healed back up to 40% here. They had some help, so we, you know, get some bonus relations with them there. Let's use our superior speed to get on out of here. And rest up real quick. And prepare for what I'm guessing is going to be a siege over here. Because this is a very small garrison. Alright. You know what? Because of what we're doing, I'm gonna quickly ransom off those bandits there. I want to be as fast as possible, and they're going to slow me down. So while normally I'd keep them, not in this case. We will sell off all the hats except for that legendary Pilgrim's hood. Need our disguise hood. I'm actually going to do this. But we need a disguise that works, you know? For later. Alright, everyone's got decent armor. We'll go ahead and sell that longbow. Grab those Pugios real quick. Everyone at the best horse they can get. We really want to make sure, like, we're staying on top of that too. Alright. Yeah, you ride that camel. Yeah, let's sell that old Sumpter. I think that's everyone good to go. Okay, it is. Let's grab these simple axes. I'm gonna scrap for myself. The learn axe parts here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and scrap these. And let's just, because I'm not going to be smithing right now, we'll just scrap it all. Alright, we'll make all the charcoal we can to lighten our load here. And we'll wait for some time. Okay. This is why I definitely want to get medicine at least up to 50 for everyone. So that after every attack we do, there's not this huge downtime before I... Well, it'll be some downtime probably, but nothing massive like this. Where you have to like just go and rest up. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Don't have any wood for that. Okay. Have any good mace heads I can put on? Nope. Alright. Just gonna quickly seed. Still don't have any axe heads, alright. So we'll just leave it. I want to get axes leveled up, parts-wise. Ooh. There's siege we can, help in. But I want axes because that's probably going to be our best bet. Our companions are going to use swords, probably. At least initially, so they can still use shields. Because they'll be leveling up one-handed with two-handed swords. And that'll help them keep alive in combat. When I get them all, like, I'll make custom swords for each of them. You know, make sure they have the finest of equipment. Okay. We got here before the siege starts. Good, good. Not actually a large garrison, all things considered. Oh, very good there. We have a very large party here. What? Why was I given command here? What? You know what? Thank you for actually joining back in with the siege here. Ooh. But yeah, the die works, if I remember in Warband, they're almost always the best building to make in most of the towns. But your workshops in Warband
Sergeants in charge!
matter a whole lot more, it feels like. They're such big money makers.
Follow me!
Alright, I'm gonna get my companions to follow me. We need to be careful about how we move here. And I don't want them getting caught out too early. So we're gonna get down here. It'll protect us from the siege engines and allow me to... and them, actually, to pepper the walls here. Okay, a little bit higher up. There we go. And should be right about there. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I was expecting that to break. Okay. There we go. Just take out as many archers as we can on the wall here. The more of these guys we take out, the less we get whittled down as we get up there. Okay, there we go. Keeps moving on me here. He's actually moved behind the stone. Yeah, we'll look for someone else to poke at. Alright. You know what? They're almost over here. Let's start clearing the wall over here. This is actually an amazing town to defend. You can hit with all the catapults onto that for quite some time. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to consider that for the future. Holy crap, they have a good angle for that catapult. Someone in there. I'm hoping that the Nordic faction we're going to be getting here soon are the Vajirs. I really miss that faction from Warband. So I'm really hoping they make a return. Good thing he didn't get to throw a stone there. Let's just make sure none of them get two, since they all are carrying their stones right there. Okay, good. We're in. Okay. Don't you do it. I see what they're trying there. We're trying to avoid the stones here. Come on. There we go. Anytime we can get them to drop those stones, that's perfect. Because they can't pick it back up. Nice. Alright. Should be at least one more stone, or like, pass they do up here. There we go. I would take the pot shots at them, but I know I'm probably not going to hit. Okay. Swap the third person. And let's lead our companions to victory here. Only 2 of them are left. So we gotta make it count. Alright, deal with him. There we go. Give me this. I want this. There we go. I want to throw a stone at someone. Okay. Well, weren't able to get quite close enough, but what we can do is we can use the wall here against them. We're going to take out these archers. Okay. Alright, there's a melee going down in the bottom here. But let's go and assist those on the wall real quick. There we go. Make sure none of the archers get up here to keep firing down. There we go. And if we can eliminate these guys, that should leave us free to bombard everyone else. Alright. So it's fighting over on the other wall. Just keep cutting through these guys here. There we go. Notice the AI doesn't like to block high. But yeah, that frees us up here to just fire down right here. Okay, make sure that was not someone rushing me. There we go. Alright, and let's go cut off any retreat. There we go. Try and keep as many out of the keep as possible here. I think I'm gonna give this saber to Svanna. As a one-handed weapon. Nice. Only 10% of the loot, but hey. If it works, it works. Already becoming quite... Ooh. That is important. These banners that reduce all of one damage type are amazing. The only one better than that one, in my opinion, is going to be the ranged one. And honestly, when we're assaulting a city, especially right now, That's gonna be big. Okay. I kind of want walk it off here. Yeah, let's get walk it off. Okay, we've almost got Skirmish Master, and then I'm gonna probably swap over to crossbows. Because that's just what I prefer using. Yeah. I'm just wanting this range damage reduction because that's going to be huge for later. So let's make sure I've got everything we need here. Could probably do with a little bit more in two-handed. Yeah, we're definitely taking terror here. That'll help with breaking through. Berserker's definitely going to be what I go for here. And then thick hide. So yeah, let's get... or did I put it into crossbows here so I can get that leveled up quicker? Because I need to get to... It's not steady here. It's mounted crossbowman at 175. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that there. We're going to put our attribute point here. We're going to need it. Alright, we don't get to participate in the sacking. Just the battle looting itself. And they're moving out. Let's fill just a few orders while we're here, if there's anything I am interested in filling. Let's see. They want piercing damage, iron fork. Actually, pitchfork. They want a pitchfork. And it'll be made of bamboo. Or not bamboo, whatever it's currently made of. Let's... Cannot get it fast enough. Alright, this is kind of always the problem with early polearm smithing. It's always hard just to get the orders filled. Whatever, I don't even have the wood. We'll just leave it. Let's just go ahead and sell the stuff here. Got some nice fur-rimmed hats. Could look nice and fancy here soon. Check the shields. See if there's any we need. Not seeing... Ooh. I'm glad I checked the bolts. Those legendary light bolts are going to serve me well. In just a moment here. And everything else looks fine. I mean, I could upgrade my armor, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I kind of want the just general coverage that this chainmail is providing. Plus, it looks nice. And I don't wear chainmail too often for very long in this game. You kind of upgrade armor very quickly if you use smithing, just because, well... You basically get unlimited money after a certain point. More or less. How is our party doing? They're doing. They're not great, but not horrible.
Stop there, stranger.
I was not paying attention. Yeah, as you can see, we literally cannot use the try and get away feature. When was my last save? Just a moment ago. Okay. Because I wasn't paying attention, we'll do this. We'll reload. I'm not against that for this. I was too busy, you know, trying to plan out some of the other stuff. I need to not do that while at max speed. Okay. Because, you know, I forget, how do you do the follow party option? Where you don't join up or talk to them? Is that an option in this? Let's just wait for them to pass here. To be fair, we don't have the best of scouting yet. Actually, you know what? Do we have an upgraded scout? We actually don't. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, thought my character's brother would be a good scout. Nope, nope. Not at all. Alright. Let's let both armies get involved here. And let's help them out. Okay, Matthew. Sorry, I'm actually being very bad about keeping up with the chat there. At least it feels like it.
Stay close.
Yeah, that's a good call. The dye works, like your workshops, especially in Warband, are very important for having a large army, since there's not a super quick way other than raiding to generate decent amounts of money. There's no, like, smithing equivalent, for instance, like what I use it for, which is that very purpose, actually. I use it as, like, a, you know, I messed up. I really need that, reset. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm very tired today, if you can tell. It's probably part of the reason why I'm not as good at keeping up with stuff right at the second. Or at least it's taken me a second to actually look over and see. To be fair, I'm also honestly a lot more invested in the battles because of the fact, you know, our manpower matters a whole lot more. So I need to be a lot more active in these battles. Sure, like in this case, I could just let the army do it, but if I actually want some rewards here, and to get the skill up, it's better to do it myself here. Alright, we don't want to be sitting around when they're actually shooting back here. Let's get a little bit further back. Alright. Get our high ground here. The damage they do here is going to be very minimal compared to what we're doing to them. Should be paying attention to where I'm hitting them too. Do you mind? Oh. Don't mind me, just accidentally slaughtered my own horse there. Just get rid of these brigands here. Alright. One more hit should do him in here. There we go. It can be so awkward sometimes. With just small movements being enough to move him out of the way. Alright. Want to be trying to take out their archers. Not only are their archers less armored, but, you know, they're actually the ones shooting back at me. Okay, I need to aim actually a bit more up than I was thinking I needed to. Now that I can actually see my arrows against the backdrop here. Alright. Almost out of arrows, so I'm going to get in close so ours matter a whole lot more. If I can hit at least. It's always the big if. Yeah, I need something just a little bit easier to use here. Oh. Well. Where is Arwa? She also go down? I think she did due to an arrow. Okay. Well. We'll just speed this up here. This is a nice thing. I have no troops to care about during these battles. So I don't have to work or have the whole, like, you know, adventure around restocking my troops. Okay. That nice old stampede here. Oh, Khuzait's just doing Khuzait things. I mean, sure, battle power was very much in our favor, but they definitely stomp in most cases like this, which is why Sturgia normally gets bullied. Yeah, Sturgia got 52 kills. Oh. Okay. I need to get rid of some stuff here. Get rid of the sheep. Honestly, let's get rid of some of these extra horses. We don't need any extras. Did not need all this grain. Just like I don't need all this fish. I'm definitely going to want stuff for carry cap when it comes to our traits. Alright, we're just going to lower all this to 5 here. Except for the grapes, since those take a while to get. There we go. The grain can actually be lowered slightly more. Speed's not great here. How much over the limit are we? Not too much. Let me get rid of 2 each here, and that'll be fine. 1 more in the fish. That's closer. Could probably get one more mule and still be fine here. Let's also get rid of these cows. There we go. There's where our herding bonus was. Okay. We'll probably be healed up by the time it comes to siege here. How is my marksmanship? Not bad. Not bad at all. That's actually really good. We're about to get the damage reduction. Alright, we'll join in the siege. Oh. Okay, real quick, while this siege is building, I'm going to go ahead and go refill my coffee cup real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll literally be back by the time the siege probably is actually starting here. So one moment. Sorry about that. Coffee was getting just a little low. Wanted to make sure I had some. Okay, I got this siege here that obviously, you know, numbers are entirely in my favor. But should go good.
Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, no,
On my
follow me.
flank!
Getting a shield wall. They actually have a good engineer. They got built very quickly. We're gonna get down right here. Okay. And we're gonna just pelt the archers on the wall again. While that moves up. That's one nice thing about, you know, being a ranged, or having range as an option. During sieges, when your troops are moving stuff up, you can actually do stuff. Rather than just waiting for the siege engines to roll on in. That's why I normally like having crossbows. There we go. Yeah, any one of these archers matters a whole lot more at this part of the siege where we're pushing up. So being able to deal with them early is amazing. Oh. Okay, we've cleared that side a little bit. They do have siege engines that aren't targeting the tower, it looks like. Let's aim a little lower, try and see if we can hit some feet here. There we go. As they just, you know, chuck tons of axes here. Alright. Let's go ahead and help take care of these guys here. Okay. And let's get up there. Ooh. Let's storm the walls. All our companions have two-handed swords. So it's a little tricky to get through here. But if we do, we can do a lot of damage. I'm going to just real quick take out the bow here and try and, you know, let's see. Can we ping right off the top of its head here? No? Fine. Ow. Oh. Well, at least now, you know, I can push in behind them here. This is where Sturgia is going to be the hardest to deal with. Nope. Okay. They got the door open, so let's go through there. We'll go through here and not have to worry about dealing with the shield wall. And we can actually help with the push there if we do this. Don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Just keep running up to that wall. Alright. Just try and get the last couple levels here in bows. Oh, that's me out of arrows, so time to charge. And we'll cut off any retreats here. Oh. Make it look like we're a little bit more helpful in battle. Okay, so that's the actual retreat point. Make it look like we're a little bit more helpful in battle. I mean, we did take out a lot of the wall archers. $15. Not the best we could have done, but decent. No prisoners, I don't need them. What we do want is that standard. We're gonna give that to Arwa. Right here, just in case the standards, you know, only affect them, themselves. Just in case. We'll give you one. we'll give you one. And that'll be good. Alright. We're going to request entry, and we're going to just wait here and heal up while they're deciding where to go next. We're going to just keep moving with them. This is going to get our medicine skill up very quick here. Alright. We'll move with them. Let me just clear this on the side here real quick. Okay. Don't have too many people currently healed up. So, we want to be mindful of that. I think it's just me and Arwa, actually. Probably. No, actually. Okay. Yeah, we need... For sieges, we need to have axes. To help clear those shields quicker. We've got a lot of... Or I need to give them Falx Blades, but I think... Actually, the Falx Blade would be better. Because they could still one-hand that with a shield and get the bonus shield damage, too. Alright, let's just speed this up here. Got an army moving in behind us, so we definitely want to stick with them here. I'm just going to go ahead and join the army while we travel. No reason not to. Alright. Oh. Extra benefit, I guess. We actually get to lead formations. Get in range and shower them with arrows. So let's go ahead and move into range there. We're going to order them into shield wall here on the approach. We're going to order the charge, actually, to get them moved up quicker. Try and keep up with the shock of the cavalry here. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely missing the crossbow's armor pen, if nothing else. Alright. I still don't get why the well, I know why the AI does it, but it just seems so weird to me to have the archers get up front like that. Because it leaves them so vulnerable to, you know, cavalry and such. Alright. Keep up the pressure there. I guess that's, you know, a good thing for me, that they're nice and vulnerable, but, you know. As axes start flying at me. Because I'm being an absolute nuisance here. Alright. Get back with our troops. Man, it's taking their infantry a long time to move in. Oh. They've actually got a perfect spot to be fighting us at. Too bad they're sending their cavalry out. You know, Would be a shame if we just slaughter them. Alright. No banner for you. Anyways. Let's go ahead. Alright, they want us to fall back. Let's fall back. And by that I mean, you know, cut down a few more archers. Go ahead and charge them. I'm gonna get on foot here. There we go. Yeah, I would love to be able to just break these shields in a few hits. So I think I'm gonna go to make at least Falx blades for now. Whoa. Alright. Just get involved in the melee here. In the meantime. Okay, we see one right there. There we go. And we'll just fire in here. You know, try and take out the last couple. There we go. As I'm trying to not hit my allies here. And just waste arrows. I say as I hit one. Okay. See if I can get him. Nope. Okay. It's fine. There's not too many left. Oh. See a perfect opportunity right here, and there we go. Gotta get the last couple here. Okay. Took out 17. It's not too bad. We actually didn't have all our people drop either. So I'd say that went pretty good, all things considered. We're gonna take just the weapons there. We'll take the olives too. Let me see. That was bows. Good, good. Now we have the less range damage taken. That'll be huge for sieges. I'm just trying to look and see if there's anything else I really need. I mean, obviously dead shot, but that can wait. It's going to take a while, and I might as well get the other upgrades first. Let's get Berserker. Let me go ahead. We're We're going to go ahead and throw on the light crossbow for now. Light crossbow for normal. Heavy crossbow for sieges. Love some of this extra music we're getting here. Just keep marching along. Okay, I hope our army doesn't get too distracted by this group here. Also, who... Ooh. This is nice. Let's go ahead and get that right there. Let's get Pathfinder. I think Force... I don't... On. Real quick. I'm gonna hop out of the army here. What do we count as? We actually do mainly count as infantry. Where is it sending me? That's good. We will be taking that then. If we're counting basically as infantry, I don't mind... Oh, one of the armies broke up. I don't mind going ahead and, you know... taking that, because that will eliminate the whole penalty for being in the woods. So, we will be moving at full speed no matter what. For the area. Which will be awesome. That means I can catch anyone. Not that we're gonna have too many run away, probably. But, it'll be nice. It'll be very nice. So what are you guys doing? You guys heading out? Okay. Alright. Let's just go join this army. That one clearly doesn't know what they're... Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. Is that... a grand total of 22 of probably a very easy to pick off force?
Halder.
Actually, I just noticed. Yeah, we'll do that. These guys were just in range. I was hoping they weren't, because if we could get these guys, that would be free. Let's go ahead and do this.
Oh.
And then we'll see if we can get them to attack us. You know, while that siege is starting up here.
Oh.
Doesn't look like they're going to. But yeah. Basically, my money's just for bartering at this point. Alright, you know what? On. How long have I sworn not to attack for? Wish there was a way to tell. Alright, if we can't join in this, I'll reload. I hate when they do that, where, like, they'll be just close enough to join in. Alright, it seems like we're actually getting chased here. So it should have worn off. Yeah, Okay. Just check here. Yeah, whatever. Let's go ahead and load it up. Because I want to be involved in all these sieges. If we have to redo a battle, so be it. Alright. Also lets me check the area here and maybe lure a few nobles in. Alright, request entry. Just wait here. I need to be making the save sooner. Just join the army back. Alright. So... Okay, you actually had the scouting earlier and I just didn't notice it. Let's just go ahead and get that. Alright. Yep, there's the army. Who knows, maybe we could participate a little bit more here. We only did decent last time. I would like to get a bit more participation in. Okay. You know what? I guess we don't command anyone. I'm fine with that. It sucks our companions are being commanded. That's the one downside I don't like about joining the armies. But this will be nice for trying to get a little bit more here. Okay. Maybe also not get so injured this time, so I can stay involved more. Okay. Go ahead and take out these guys real quick if they would stop charging in my way. Oh. There we go. Nice. Another bowman. There we go. Kind of wanted to take them out to see if I can get some of their armor. They have good helmets. I'm in need of a nice fancy helmet. Alright. Oh. What did I get hit by? An axe. Ah. Poor showing on my part. Let's go ahead. Just let this end. I'll have to stick. Actually, our companions are getting some good XP here. Which is nice. They're kind of picking up some of the slack I dropped there. Alright. Go ahead and end it early. You know, see if there's anyone I can hunt down. And let's see. Okay. That'll help. let's give that to you. Some legendary barbed arrows is always nice. We'll still take the closed shield. We'll still take... Oh, that's fine. Hey, Artie. Welcome back. How you doing, by the way? I was watching, Brian get burned down there. Potentially. Fair enough. Well then. Before we get out of the inventory management, you know, and get spooked off by the ghost, let me real quick... Let me just sneak this in. Ah. It happens sometimes. Unfortunately. You know, it always sucks when it does, but it happens. Alright, do we have a job to do your... Okay, you know what? They're confused. We're just joining this one. Oh. Ah, I see what was happening. They didn't want to attack while the party was there. Oh, no, this is like the last week of pure Bannerlord. I've just been really in the mood for it. And I wanted to get this started because I thought it sounded interesting to do. And it's proving, I mean, yesterday was very slow. It's getting better. I am streaming longer than normal. I did notice that. I didn't realize it was till 3 a.m. for you, though. Jeez. Well, thank you for being such a trooper with sticking through it for so long. See, for me, it's at least stopping, you know, around 7 or so. Normally. But, yeah. Oh, nice. But yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be doing Hollow Knight. At least partially for the day. And I'm probably going to continue that for a bit, and obviously on Night, like, after the new bosses come out on Night Rain, I'm definitely going to be trying them. Alright, let's attack here. I'm actually getting a pretty good storm it sounding like out there. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to continue Hollow Knights at least, because that was really fun. I'm just going to continue off the 24-hour one, because I feel like we weren't too far in, that it demands, like, a whole reset. Like, with Cult of the Lamb, the reason I did reset it is because we had already beaten one of the bosses. During the 24-hour stream, I think it was. Because I think we had beaten Leshy. During that. So... if my sanity can tolerate it, maybe. I've actually never played Cuphead. Okay. Got staggered right out of my bolt here. The difference in crossbows is so massive. So nice. Actual tolerable damage for firing up at the walls. And actually not too bad accurate. See. Okay, you. But yeah, I've never played Cuphead, so I'm definitely down to try it. Let's see. Obviously, you know, may do a bit more of He Is Coming as well. Really like that game. But Grounded 2 is also coming out very soon. I did want to at least give that a try when it came out. Hey, Am. How's it going? Gotten into any Spice and Dune yet? Yeah, let's just go ahead and take him out. Alright. This is about to move up, so let's get up here. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, you. You can hold that. Alright. Dodge that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Anyone there? Nope. So let's do this. Gotta get out first person. They're ramming the gates here, so let's go join in on that. Alright. Well then. They just don't want to attack the gates. Alright, you know what?
Take over command!
Let's go ahead and do this. Since it's being a bit, shall we say, iffy. Be mindful of any stones being thrown on my head. Hold on. Is that an arm? Let's just, get rid of that real quick. Arms aren't supposed to come out of walls after all. Alright. Whoa. Let's get through the front here. Good, good. Alright. And while they handle that, I'm gonna charge up onto the wall and start taking those guys out. Yeah, we're having our troops do that. So we've actually claimed the wall fully. Nice. Okay, well. Go ahead and cut them down. Looks like there's still fighting to be had here. Let's charge in. Oh. And just keep hacking away. And, you know, since I'm not going to catch up to him, just do a bit of this. Probably going to have to attack the keep here. But I'm fine with that. Yep, there we go. Keep assault it is. Alright. Yeah, let's actually take out all those cataphracts. Let's throw in Arwa. Let's throw in... You know what? Let's throw in all our people. Let's throw in the nobles here. You know. And then we put in the Khan's Guard. Gotta have our bodyguards after all. Alright. Time to take the key. There we go. Go ahead and cut a few more down. This is a slaughter. This is so... Okay, so Sturgian keeps are very easy to get in through compared to Battanian. Holy crap. Like, that's just charge right in the front door and, you know, kick it in. Kind of deal. Makes sense for Sturgia. They are the melee faction, or like the melee troop specialists, but, you know, that's a very different experience compared to Battania over there, where it's like, you're charging trenches, basically. Alright, what do we give you? Highland Mail. Let's give you this Lamellar. That's a better replacement for you. That is amazing. We're just gonna go ahead and slot that right in. Let's take that cured Lamellar for later. And there we go. Alright. And how am I doing on crossbows? That'll work. Getting the extra headshot damage there is going to matter a lot. We got Berserker back. Let me go ahead and make a save here. Alright. Well, I'm imagining Varnapol is next here, so we're going to wait it out. And see. Okay. I see someone we may want to attack here. Let's go capture us a noble.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Hey, you know we're at war. 8 versus 23, I like them odds. Let me just swap my crossbow here. Alright. How... I can't check how healed I am. Alright.
On my command!
Let's go ahead.
Make room!
Issue scatter. Go ahead and have them engage so they skirmish. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Ham. Hope you have a good day. You know, even though you're working on a Saturday. Oh, alright. Let's cut these guys down real quick. Since he's clearly gonna also be firing off here. Alright. Well, that hit through the shield, but did some damage. Can you? I know it's, you know, a tricky area, but can he actually make up his mind? It's making it awkward to take him out here. Gotta keep Boom company on that, right? Alright. So you guys need to charge. Because they're stuck behind the building because of how engage works here. Alright, so this one's not super far range for a crossbow, so I do have to get, you know, in right here, but... let's just take this guy out. Hey, okay, you know what? Just gonna do this real quick. There we go. Take out their heavy spearmen. And now that I think their archer is not dealt with, actually. They're actually being very... oh, they ran out of ammo. I think their archer... okay, you know what? Fine. I need a better crossbow for on horseback. Oh, this one, I definitely need to find an improved one. This one's just not gonna cut it. How much health do they have? He just stayed standing after taking 133 damage to the face. That's not normal. You know what? There. We're done with you. Alright, they're not going to catch up to our cavalry. So I'll be a bit risky here. Oh, and hopefully not get bullied here. Well. Okay, you're stuck. But they should have this. It's literally just a matter of them finding their way over. And slowly but surely whittling them down. Oh. You know what? This is good training for him. This is the perfect training for him, dude. Did you drop? I just noticed. One moment. There we go. Oh. Alright. They've got 6 to our 2. Let's see. They've still got 1 heavy spearman who's actually causing some issues. But otherwise, it's fine. You know what? We're probably out of arrows. Yeah, let's retreat. They're out of arrows. We can actually leave here and, you know, get back in. our companions did get some levels, though. That's what happened. Someone got put on the ground here. Makes sense. Okay. I don't think either of these matter here, but just in case, we'll go with the herding penalty. You definitely need riding here. We definitely need you to get your riding up. And the hawk here. You probably need this. Okay. We'll just, get away here with our superior speed. Blazing through right by him. Alright. Kinda hoping we can actually participate in a defense here. Oh. We'll see. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Go ahead and swap my crossbow. Oh. Well. So much for that. We at war with anyone? No. So we get peace. We're just gonna go ahead and immediately...
It's been a while.
Let's see. Actually, wait. Yeah, right here. Let the contract be ended. That doesn't sound familiar to me. What's it about? Other than, obviously, llamas with hats. Alright. You know what? I need the athletics.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
We don't want to get the other army involved. Yeah, I thought that's what happened. Thought there was a drop. Alright. How's our party? It's okay. It's not fully healed, but it's healed enough that this is probably fine.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
Okay, especially if we can, you know, just charge in here.
On my orders! Charge!
Alright. Cut down the brigands. They gotta pay for their crimes, after all. Oh. Alright. Just dodge the javelins if I can. You quit that. Alright. Oh. And just because I can. You can hold that one. Alright. And nothing in... actually, some male Charles. Or Charles. However that's said. That's not bad. Our character's brother did need his boots. So... You know... May as well equip those. Here we are. Okay. You know, Sturgy at war with anyone? No. Okay, we need to find someone who's at war. We'll go finish the Dragon Banner in the meantime, while we're doing that. You know, gotta go set a ticking time bomb off in, someone's kingdom here.
Yes, I so. Is that...
Alright.
Of course, before I... This...
Yeah, find me a buyer
good.
for it.
When you...
That's totally what we need. Actually, you know what? We have a buyer. We'll give it right over to, good old Valandia. They love going to war, right? So let's give them all the war they could want. Alright, we'll wait till nightfall here. There's some, you know, thinking about it, there's so many good, like, small, well, I say small, animation channels that, like, have, like, mini-series on YouTube. The one I always, end up thinking of is Dude's a Hazmat. That one's great. Oh, we're still on our light crossbow. Okay, I actually thought I had swapped over to the hickory one. Okay. Reason I can tell is it's, doing very low damage for what that crossbow should be doing. It is the light crossbow, right? Let me see real quick. I can check right here. No, this is the hickory. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it's just the angle we were at. Made it not so good. You know what? Charge. I'll give you guys fire support. Go ahead and charge in. And then follow me. Okay. There you are. Just go ahead and put one right in his forehead. There we go. Crossbows will level up very quickly here. Okay. About right there. And at least hit. There we go. Okay. One more bolt here. Companions are, you know, helping with my medicine skill still, which is nice. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm trying to get the range skills leveled up while I can in these nice stronghold missions. Let's see, right about there. Just a little low. Swap back to this. Still want to level it up. Okay. We'll just reload it then. Go ahead and toggle the camera while we're in this. Do we fight a duel? Sure. Go ahead and stagger him with the crossbow. I panicked. And it cost me. Okay. And everyone got captured. Well, time to free them? You know, hopefully this time Joe Mama can actually, you know, successfully handle that. Okay, he's regrouping. You guys already got yourself free. Let's see. That'd be iffy. Okay, you know what? They'll get free soon. Let's go get our companions that are already free. We need to get a contract anyways here in the meantime. We're still decently fast. Let's see. We're almost to puncture. Would you I think I want puncture. Though 4 more bolts would be great. Puncture would allow us to potentially... the 4 more bolts probably matters more. Actually, now that I think about it. Alright, you guys are here. Go ahead and recall them. Alright. And we'll head back. Maybe next time I'll learn my lesson and just issue a fight. So we had a bunch of people who are still full health too. Okay. Anyone get free in the meantime? You did. We recall you. Oh. We'll wait 1 extra day here. Okay, the Grizzled escapes. Does he make it to us in time? Nope. So we'll do this. We'll do 1 more cycle. And we'll see that. There we go. I at least want, you know, the 4 troops here. Okay. We're at least taking less range damage too. We do have that perk still. Alright, you. Go ahead and just deliver that right to his skull. That is very effective on headshots. That's why I love these for sieges. They got a nice helmet. Doesn't matter, bro. There we go. They're all charging in the wrong, or opposite directions here. Luckily, it's letting me just take them out here. Okay.
He's just standing there.
Oh, I know, Hardy. I'm getting involved. Just had to reload. This thing takes a while, alright? We gotta let them contemplate their whole life choices that led them to the moment before we deliver the bolt right to the forehead. Okay. If I don't miss. Just do a little shimmy there, confuse them, and there we go. Alright. Round 2. It's 3-on-2. You know what? One more hit. There we go. Just keep backpedaling there to keep the damage on the low end. I really wish this still worked. And I'm not gonna take them prisoners, so that would be very nice. All right, rejoin you guys. I know I failed you. Ooh. Oh, apparently we did drop all our stuff. Let me just take that back. And assemble the banner. I do love the track that plays right there. So who are we joining faction-wise? Any particular faction you guys want to see me join? Revolt. Where is that? You know, because I'll be joining it briefly to, you know, toss a banner their way. You know, just set that ticking time bomb off in someone's court tier. Real quick, who are you guys at war with? I know you guys are at war. You've got to be at war. Yeah, okay. Sturgia. You know what? I'm not done picking on Sturgia. We'll do that. We'll get in the good graces of Britannia here. So we can pass them. We'll pass Valandia the banner. You know, they'll take over Britannia. And then, you know, we march in. Just with our hands behind our backs. So they don't see the dagger we're about to plant in them. Alright, there we go. There should be some good stuff here. Let's see. There's a U-bow. That's not bad. Here we go. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Holy crap. That is a lot of ammo. Yeah, we'll take this bound crossbow. I definitely need that. Let's go ahead and take the wood. Any nice upgrades that look interesting? That's a small one. Ooh, here we go. Legendary bracers. Perfect. Pays to check this area. We're just gonna real quick check and see if there's any orders. Nothing I care about. Getting a little low on funds for if I want to escape. So we'll just go ahead and craft yield reliable. Offload them. And there. Get rid of that kite shield. We'll go ahead. We'll give you this and the bodkin arrows. Because you should be the best with bows. And you need a better bow. And actually more arrows. So there. All our companions are armed. Ready for war. There's plenty of targets at war with Britannia here. So let's just go offer our services. Alright, Arwa should be... Yeah, there we go. We'll recall her. In the meantime. And let's get to it here. Got plenty of cash in case we need to sign a peace deal. Probably need to restock on food. But let's at least get into a mercenary contract. Okay. Nice. You.
Yours is not a face I...
Not deliver demands. For the right sum, my sword is yours. As it. Okay. So they have an army over here. They're going to take Varchig. Or at least the castle in front of Varchig. We'll head there. Let me just get the food for the meantime. I think being in the army actually did that. I think they started taking my supplies. How dare they? Those are for me and me alone. Well, and the rest of our party, of course. Let me just offload that raw silk, because we're not taking that. Offload those arrows. And get rid of this. Just keep this nice and clean. Whatever. There we go. Okay. We got a siege right here. Really, I thought I looked more like a sturgeon. We were trying to blend in here, Molar. How you doing, by the way? Ooh. You know, I think we're about to see him get captured. Yep. Alright, yeah, it's just... I am. Did a bit of, prep. We actually have the medicine skill now. And I got my character married, you know, afterwards. Because, well, that's literally just me making money and then going around checking everything. But otherwise, you know, having a great day as well. Got already gotten involved in a few sieges over there for the Kuzaits. That is not going to be anywhere near enough to break that siege. That's going to be a fun defense. Oh no. I'm only doing mercenary work right now. I haven't decided which faction I want to be joining. There's so many good options, right? We could go with Britannia, you know, stick to our faction, but that's boring. Could go Valandia, if we want, you know, every noble to have a absolute army of sharpshooters. You know what? Could go, actually, with the Kuzites, so we never have to deal with horse archers. And that's if I even want to go with a faction. I'm probably going to give Valandia the Dragon Banner. Just to knock him out of the ring. But we'll see.
Under my orders!
Alright.
Follow your
I'm just going to
soldiers!
delegate the command there, so they'll just sit there and skirmish.
Scatter around!
Actually, you know what? Yeah,
Attack!
just charge. That was a partial hit. I'm gonna get on foot here. But yeah, I got some decent gear now. So that's also nice. It'll make it a little bit better for stuff like this. Alright, you know what? Just dodge the harpoons. Plus, we need to get the... You know? There's something fitting about that. I know I've done that a few times to, the enemy. Now I see how they feel. Right as I'm about to just cleave him right down the center. Javelin to the face. Oh, that hit. Dead center. May need to visit the village quack here and get some reconstruction for that. Or get a closed face mask here. It's a mix of both. Technically, the best one you can get is the Water Hot Blood. A few of the nobles use them, and you can sometimes see them as arena rewards. But they're generally the best in my opinion. They don't have the most charge damage, but they have, I think, the most speed and most maneuverability. Which means, obviously, you know, you can just sit there and outpace everything, and you don't have to worry about cavalry charges going poorly because you're outsped. Alright, can you guys... I need to give them polearms. They're struggling with those two-handed swords. Ugh. Oh... That one bandit's just being toyed with here. Yeah. I think the best ones do come technically from the arena tournaments. So you'll have to keep an eye out for that. Because there's the Hot Blood. You technically can also probably find it on a noble, but that's... Nobles don't always sell their best horses. I think other than that, The Kuzites, I believe, have the other one I would consider the best, at least. With, what is its name? It starts with a K. Do I have it here? No. It starts with a K, I just can't think of the name right offhand. Do not catch me. Thank you. Yeah, they're still just sitting there waiting. Let's just give our people some,
They're not looking for.
easy target practice here. There we go. Literally just use them for target practice. What's going on over here? Sturgia. Okay. Well, I think most of their lords are captured, so let's look around, see if, you know, there's any nobles I can pick off. Get my licks in. And just generally, get some money. Actually, you know what? That's what militias are for, right? Militias are for, filling with arrows. Let's go with shield bearer for our troops. Alright. Oh yeah. Not having to constantly restock the expensive foods is or like the rare foods, I should say, not really expensive. Is so nice. It just lets me sit there and like keep that morale bonus going very easily. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see if I can actually get some hits in here. Alright. Charge. Scatter. Don't you run off on me now. Oh, I can't wait to get the ability to use any crossbow from horseback here. That'll be nice. And it's going to be very important for, you know, later on. Just cut down the peasants. Alright. Oh. They actually have some armor on some of these guys. Must be the recruits. I actually wonder if that's how it works, like, when you see them have higher tier people, if it's, like, the people you could recruit join in. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Winnie. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Yeah, we'll get rid of the last of their archers. Actually, I think we have. Let's just do this. Just gonna get right back here. Oh, that actually goes super high up. Get back. Use the crossbow like a shotgun, basically. Okay. And just keep taking him out. Alright. I need to check who keeps going down to see who needs the best armor to get trained up here. Because I'm noticing, like, a few people keep going down almost immediately. That's that scythe hurt. Whew. Don't need that peasant getting another hit. There goes the falcon. I mean, I'm just trying to get Berserker so I guarantee the one-shot, alright? I want that extra 20% damage. It helps, especially early on. Apparently I didn't get rid of all the archers there. We still have some companions riding around. Let's go ahead and get up here. Keep having to reload this. But if he's gonna block high, I'm just gonna put one right in his chest there. I put one in his chest. His buddy put one in my head. Oh, at least we got a level up out of that. All right. Let's just go ahead and I need that. We'll get healed up here. I just need my companions to get trained up. So they're... and get them ready. We need them to be very strong for this. And they will be. Also need to actually lead them proper. But... it's just... very rough if one goes down early. Alright. We're gonna go help with this. You know, get involved. You know, I'm really not proving you wrong, by the way, Hardy, with having my health literally start at 20% here. Oh, that's very straight shooting. Let's try. I actually am way overcorrecting there. If I actually want to get involved, probably just gonna have to rush in because of how late we are to the party. Oh. We showed up. We get some grain at least. Some grapes. Some meat. Oh. Nice. We did get the medicine. That's great. That will help a lot. Alright, you go ahead. Get that accuracy penalty gone, and We'll sit here and kind of follow them around for a moment. Looks like they're after this party. They're not going to catch that. Try not to get caught myself here. Let's just ride around and see what we can find to do. This actually has a lot of defenders. I wish I could break in. You know what? That army's probably going to be moving on Seon. I just thought about that. They're going to be moving there because, they just took the castle there. So it's the next thing. Alright, you definitely get a magnificent steed. Actually, you start with good riding. Let's get you the bow. There we go. Getting tons of points with it. And this will let us rest up. Not quite at the morale we need, but close enough. Ooh. We'll leave that be. Just check what this is. Who's the prospect? Nope. We need people who can fight. We don't take anyone who can't fight. Oh, they had an army of 50 with it. Whatever. Alright. Clearly, Britannia is not having a great time. Let's lead these guys back.
Stop that. Who?
You know what? Yeah. I am going to apply my trade as a mercenary for these guys. Nope, nope. Not deliver demands. No. Not joining them. We're going to just send our people here real quick. There. Grab that beer, grab those grapes, grab the butter. And let's see. We'll go do this hideout, I guess.
Oi, so.
Okay, you're mercenaries. We can't join off of you. Let's go here. Actually, rather than to the hideout. This should be... Yeah, we'll join off of them. They'll have need of an army in a moment. After they take this, they're going to keep moving on, hopefully. Hope they don't care I raided their village. You know. Hope there's no hard feelings. Actually, are they going to win that? I don't think they actually... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think they actually win that.
Beast to use.
Something I'd like to discuss. Enter service for the right sum. Let's leave that. I was thinking about maybe doing that. It'll be fine. Alright, they're gonna recover. Sturgia actually seems like it's... Other than losing Sabir and Teal, not doing too horribly. Go for these guys in the meantime.
You best back off. Scores.
And let's see. So yeah, they're restocking. Where's the other army? Other army's up here. It's gonna attack right here. That's definitely what it's being forged for, so let's go for them. And they're trying to capitalize on the hole that was punched by the Empire. Oh, wow. Good amount of mountain bandits. We'll go help the caravan. Get some of the good graces. Get some of the XP in the meantime. Yeah, you're not a large army right now, but we'll go ahead and join in. And the march commences. Looks like Botania actually immediately retook that castle in the meantime. Hey, the we're not at battle yet. You gotta save the war cries for, you know, when you're charging at the enemy, Artie. You know what? Speaking of that. We can't...
No.
I think that's... right? Or you know what? Rather than that, you make the arrows disappear into their foreheads. So there you go. Alright, so what better tart... Okay. We'll go join this army, since that one's clearly confused.
Yeah.
After we get some target practice in. But yeah, I think we're gonna rename all the clan members that we get to, you know, people from chat. And make it a bit more personalized there. I'll just be picking at random, basically. Unless someone, like, you know, specifically wants in. Alright, that is a weird drop. It's very sudden, but... Alright, as they close in, we'll get much better. Come. Perspective is a little weird. Alright, there we go. Don't mind if they keep charging my, people here, because we're just gonna go ahead and now
Move to enemy!
have them skirmish. What are you doing? Anyways, back to this. Quit. Quit that. Okay, fine. Fine. all the overhead. It is hard to block the overheads with the setup I have for it, but it makes blocking the other directions easier. But at the same time, you know, I need the medicine skill. Sure, I get it from the enemy, but at the same time, you know, gotta get some... The Grey Falcon just got pelted in the face with a rock. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. I really do need to get used to just blocking for groups. I know there's a trick to it. I want to say it's you turn to the side away from them and block that direction. I panic. When, like, you know, getting surrounded, I'll be like, I just need to try and block one of them. And end up blocking nothing. But, you know, part of the reason why I'm doing this, to get used to fighting on foot. Because, well, gonna need to get used to it here soon. With War and Sales. Or War Sales, or whatever the expansion's gonna be. Because it's gonna be ship-to-ship combat, so, you know, if that's the case, it's gonna be very important to, get good at the melee combat. Because we won't be able to just lead an army to deal with it. I would imagine. I imagine you can't fit too many people on a boat. Alright, they're fleeing. We just sit around, wait for these guys to finish their raiding. Let's go ahead and ping that so I can actually keep track of them. How close am I to crossbow expert? Decent enough. We'll get it quickly if we just keep doing sieges here. Yeah, they're gonna want to attack. Looks like just the settlements. Oh no, they're going for the castle. Okay. They're taking the castles first. That works. We can actually defend castles a little bit easier. So, I think how I'm going to do this is we're going to set up... Or, I'm going to help them take the castles. We try and defend them, maybe? Since they'll probably not leave too large of a garrison. And that will allow me to get some better fights in. You know, do a bit more there. Alright. Definitely got a lot of people joining up around us. Okay. We'll help their army. Since Caladog there clearly thinks they've got the upper hand.
Under my command!
Ooh. Alright. You guys... I want set up in a shield wall. You're gonna follow me for now. While we see what our side's army is planning. They have some horse archers. How? Kuzites that have been captured? Imperials. Okay. That's not good. Okay, so they're getting up here. So let's fall back here.
Move!
We're gonna move back up here. Because they're clearly pulling back to try and just pelt him with arrows. Got 5 out of 7. Hawk is definitely going down early. He needs better armor. It's probably his helmet. Okay, they've got a cataphract over here. Let's go help take that out. Definitely need a blunt weapon as well for when we know we're going to be dealing with more armor. Okay, that cataphract's dead. Random bandit in their group. Okay. Just chop away here. And keep the chopping. Alright. Okay. Looks like we got rid of most of their cavalry that was going to cause us problems. We got a nice hit on the horse there. Okay. No, let's take out that Falxman. Go ahead and punch him in the back of the head real quick. You know, give him a little warning. How did he block that from... Whatever. Okay. They've got reinforcements pushing up. Go ahead and just injure him. Try and deal with the cataphract here. That was close. You can hold that. Benefits of the crossbow reload. When you reload and just barely duck something. There we go. Alright, they're moving up with the infantry again. Alright. Let's meet the lines here. You know, just use them as meat shields for a moment. And we'll just do this. Okay, I'm being focused on their archers there. Alright, deal with that wood runner. Looks like they still got a few cavalry in the mix. Yeah, that's just way too high. I'm still too used to the other crossbow. Alright. Any leftover horses to help chase down? Yes. Alright. Let's lead the charge here. Even though that's not probably the smartest idea for me. Try and deal with some of these fiends. Ooh. They've definitely got some extra health skills. That's fine. We can manage that. If I don't get hit with an arrow. Alright, but they'll cut him down right at the end of the battle. Alright. Okay. That's actually some good loot. Okay, we'll take, just a bit of this stuff to get us, back to where we want to be. Let's take that for later. Take that Botanian hobby, and we should be fine. Shouldn't have the herding penalty. Nope. Okay. And we're getting athletics. Good. There. That'll help me with the riding levels at the same time. They got too injured to want to continue the siege. You know what? We'll join them just so I don't have to travel around here myself. While we're healing up. Yeah, definitely need the medicine skill on up to 50 on all of them. What are you guys going for? That's the real question. Are we actually going for Sam? No, you're going for the cat. Oh! Yeah, the other army is sieging right here, so they're wanting to join up. Good. We'll join in for this. Yeah, this bound crossbow is going to be amazing for this. Because it's so flat shooting, I should be able to just shoot right up at the walls with no issue. But we'll see. In good health.
Sergeants in charge!
Let's go ahead and take over those archers, take some credit.
Move!
Alright, I'm gonna move them up to right behind this.
Charge!
Nope, not charge.
Forward!
Right there. Okay. I went right through them. So it definitely fires a little high at close range. There we go. Okay, they're getting absolutely hammered with arrows. Alright, just a little bit higher up. Right. Oh, of course he'd move. Okay, you. Since he's gonna hide after firing once at me, Just pop him in the arm with an arrow. Or a bolt. That's not gonna work. Okay. They've almost pushed that seat. The ram over. Let's see if I can hit that ballista. Okay, just a little bit higher. Right about there. Hit the post. Probably right at... The reload animation got him out of the way. There we go. Oh, he's looking at me now. Nope. Okay, good. Someone got him. He did not appreciate the bolt to the side there. Okay. This just barely got here. Just go ahead and help open this up real quick. You know, just chop away. Alright. They're going up the walls. Let's try... What are you doing down here? Try and keep an eye out up there. Nope. Okay. As long as we prevent this side from getting off any of those boulders. There we go. We should have an easy time pushing through if I do this. Okay, they're up on the walls. Time to charge in. Go ahead and cut down these archers here. Got more militia running from the walls. Keep chopping away. Wonder if any of our companions survived through the battle. What are you? Okay. Just jogging up to the wall, I guess? Or just like, not my problem. A lot of them, I think, made it to the keep. But it looks like that's considered a win. Okay. Nice. Oh. Well, they clearly don't care about actually keeping the keep here. We're gonna just, you know, get in here. Let's see. Yeah, people got injured. Actually, Arwa and Reynos were pretty good there. Okay, we're still getting max XP for the crossbows. For what I have available. Good. That's a lot of scattered people. If we can get, you.
What do you want, stranger?
I want your head. How do you feel about that? Okay.
On my command! Advance!
Go to an
Scatter
advance.
around!
We'll scatter them out. Let's see if I can take out their cavalry. Ow. Where's the noble? Okay. He's already able to block. Fine.
Give him hell!
You guys go ahead and charge now. I'm gonna back up so I can get a scattered bit of troops here after me rather than just all of them. Okay. There we go. Cut him down. Reload. And try and get some of these fiends. That's too high up. Okay, good. There we go. Just give him no breaks. A little high there. Oh. Apparently they were a noble without a horse. Okay. I understand. I respect it. I'm still gonna capture you, but I respect it. Well. That is an upgrade for the Hawk. That's good. Gonna leave those. Take that. I can use those. And we leave the rest. Still need to travel light after all. What are you guys doing now? We'll join this army since it looks like they're being aggressive. No, they were just wandering around. Let's go ahead and do this. Join just because I accidentally left the army there.
Under my orders!
Was trying to just send the troops in. But, that works too. Mm-hmm. Were you hired by that noble to spook us, Hardy? You know, try and throw us off our game here? Since he only has infantry. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna, you know, do this real quick. This is gonna be a very big slaughter. I think he was trying to rebuild his army. Alright. And charge in now. Get a few levels with the crossbow. We can get more crossbow levels during sieges. Hey, Barnard. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I saw at the start, at least, you were doing He Is Coming, but... And how did you enjoy that, by the way? And also, welcome on in, Raiders. For those who may not know me, I'm Volka Shulva.
You just don't die.
I do a large variety of game. Hey, all good. Thank you very much for the raid, man. To be fair, so did I, Hardy. When I started it. Yeah, it's very easy to, like, just sit there. Hey, Al Racy. How's it going? Let me just do this real quick. Nice. Yeah. That third boss is, like, it's good to get to, but it is very hard. Hey, no problem, dude. I figured it felt very similar to me to Loop Hero, so I figured that would be a game you would like. And actually, the one who recommended it to me was actually Hardy over there. So, if anything, thank him. He introduced me to it. Oh, we're just, for those who don't know what I'm doing here, we're doing a basically companions only. We are not allowed to hire any normal troops in Mount and Blade here. So right now, I'm just acting as a mercenary for the noble houses while we get trained up. But, I do plan on doing basically solo sieges. Potentially. It's just, you know, we gotta actually get to the point where our, what'll probably end up being at most 20 people by the end of this are worth the same as 400. So yeah. Alright, we got a big battle here. We're currently helping Sturgia here take a few areas from Botania, you know, soften them up for us. I'll take over the few archers they've got. Yeah, full force charge. No wonder. It's not like you guys only have infantry anyways.
Forward!
Alright, we're gonna skirmish here. Let's just hit to engage. That'll get him to skirmish. Alright, I'm gonna try and cut down a bit of the cavalry. I need to really prioritize getting an axe set up for this. Oh. Currently kind of just have a saber I've made for a companion, but I needed a weapon at the time, so it became mine. Go ahead and hit that. I think that was a... not the Khan's Guard, but like the tier below it. Okay, they got that one. But yeah, our current numbers for the party are actually at 8 party members. Alright. Let's get up here. Okay, well I hit a horse, but wasn't my intended target. Yeah, that's just... You know, this is actually just a very nice crossbow. Just point and shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to get the crossbows leveled up so I can use any of them off of horseback. And then, you know, soften them up with a crossbow and then charge in on foot. Let's see here. Oh. Looks like they're getting absolutely hammered. Like Sturgy is, actually. They're not having the best of time with their charge there. Okay, they're moving up. So let's move up with them. And sure. We'll give the charge order. Okay. Don't mind me. Making sure the enemy gets some good hits in as well here. Alright. They still got cavalry. That one just caught a bolt to the foot as he went on by. Okay, that's our cavalry archer there that I was hearing. Okay. Gonna keep advancing here. Got a caravan guard over there. Poor guy caught a bolt to the face. Okay. Alright, I'm getting targeted more and more. It's time to start swapping. And cutting them down. Go ahead and cleave through that one. Cavalry getting in the way. Lop off his arm. And keep the charge up. Well. Looks like they're gonna win this, so let's retreat. I can still get out of this. We're only a part of the army. And we're a small part. We can just slip away. Okay, let's try this for now. I'm not getting off too many bolts, and I'm swapping to melee, so it'll be better just to have the extra armor pen. We'll just leave them to their fate as we rejoin with the other army here.
It's been a while.
Hey, what would it take for you to let me go? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just, any important gear gets equipped. I know my companions won't be able to win this at their current state here, so we're going to just give our people as much stuff as possible to hold on to. Yeah, you'll just take this. We'll just give everyone something here. Actually, we still have Botanian hobbies. There we go. You also take a falchion. let's make sure everyone's got Bodcaneros. Who knows, they may pull through with this. They may be fortunate enough to. Alright. You know what? You were gonna take this broadsword. We're gonna give you this right here. And we'll give you the mace. Okay. Everyone's got everything else we need? You know what? You get this, and we're good to go here. Right after we give you the movement speed. Okay. Get your levels in. They took out 2 at least, so it was an even trade, but yeah. I figured that was coming. Oh. That was rough. Sure. Immediately accept their offer. Yep. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll join in here. Okay, they've already escaped. We could go get our companions. Probably should. So let's go get them while I recover here. They're not too far. They're over here at Omar, which is, you know, relatively close. I may as well get my fighting force back. They're the ones in need of training after all. I guess we all need a bit. Alright. There's most of them. Let's just recall these guys. Wish there was just a recall all. But there we go. These 2 are actually almost ready to join us. Which will bump our numbers up to 10. When we've got the full party. Let's get the food that we're going to need here. Still got plenty of money. Not too worried about that. We'll get the stuff back later. For now, we're just going to keep it going. And anytime one of our people escape, you know, we'll go ahead and grab them. You're staying at Varcheg, alright. The rest are prisoners still, but we can probably manage that. Oh, well. Okay. I mean, far be it from me to, decry the peace here. Okay, they're not at war. So, let's abandon them. Let's go join the Empire. And keep our mercenary contracts flowing.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we're sure. Thank you. It was an honor to serve and all. You know, yada yada. Honor. Yada yada. Pay me, you know, by next Tuesday. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and join in on the Empire's sacking of Britannia here. Because we want to keep joining in sieges. That'll be the easiest way for me to get people trained up here. And Britannia doesn't have the best of a chance here, so we're not going to join them. Sadly, I can't join that siege directly. I need to find someone to hire me first. Which one's Britannia at war with? It's the Western Empire, right? Oh, Western and Northern. Okay. Well, easy way to get them on, or get us on board then, is to head here.
Now.
Alright. For the right, some were with ya. Just, you know, stick to war. We need it. Alright, they're still recovering. Let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and join this. Oh, it looks like they're building all the siege engines first. Which is good. That'll actually help a lot. What? I see. They really wanted to teach those guys a lesson. Okay then. Interesting. And I think what we'll do is we'll help defend this after we take it. Let me see, how close are we? Okay, we're right there on all of this. Okay, nice. Alright. Okay, so they're choking out the garrison. So the assault should start soon here. They're just trying to get some siege engines, it looks like. And then it's gonna get started. Alright, Hardy. Well, I don't have any found weapons, so it'll have to be on the battle after the siege. Perfect time, though. We'll get the weapons from this siege. Hopefully some good ones. But who knows? We may have to just make do with the, random hatchets we pick up off the ground.
Sergeants, take command!
Or you meaning, you know, kill someone, take their weapon directly. Yep. I thought about it, I was like, wait a second. That's what you mean. Alright, well. Let's just look for the nearest, person to drop here. And let's... I'm surprised no one's eaten a ballista shot? Oh. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice big one-hander. Okay. You know, just listening for any nearby deaths. We won't pick up a ranged weapon, if anything, unless it's like javelins. let me just go ahead. We're going to drop this. I got time before the actual assault starts here. There. Alright. Yeah, we won't pick up any ranged weapons. You know, just to make it more interesting. Because I could just pick up a ranged crossbow. Looks like they got rid of both towers already. Or not. Apparently there was just one tower. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's let a few of them lead the charge. We'll push in right behind them. Alright, that ladder got shoved off, so we'll join right here. I have an idea. Let's hope we don't get shoved off here. Alright. Ow. Okay, we'll give you another use of that, Hardy. I have to, you know, stay alive for the whole battle with it to be completed. I kind of backed right up into a two-handed there. So let's speed this up. And I'm going to real quick get up and stretch while this is playing out. So I'll be right back. You know, feel free to watch the angry ants swarm the walls here. We'll angle it so you guys can see as they retreat into the keep. Nice. I'll be right back. What the? Alright, 1 second. Getting some weird delay here. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. Thought it said it was done. Okay. You know, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll take a random sickle here, random bow, for the next battle. You know, count as found. Did stream drop on me, by the way? Looking at it? Notice a slight hiccup there. Yeah, we'll do one more battle with that rule of only found weapons. We'll use the found weapons from this battle for that battle as well to add to it. Okay. Meant to do that. Let's also give you that. Give you athletics. And that's everyone solved. Okay. Well. You know. We said we'd do it. So let me just go ahead and just get that from him. Want those equipped just in case. May need to reload. Twitch has been bugging out on me like that. Okay. Oh, no. I don't know what is going on with that. Because it was still going through, like, I was literally seeing it in the app. Still playing, but it said it was down. We gotta be quick then. You know what? I was gonna say we can help with that battle, but, we'll do this. But no, I don't know what's going on there. Oh. But yeah, by the way, for anyone wondering, this will be the... Ooh. That's a nice battle. This will be the last Bannerlord stream until at least next weekend. Probably a little bit after, because we have Grounded 2 coming out. We have Night Rain. Now, I've been wanting to try Hollow Knights. May do one stream, next weekend for it. And, honestly, do you guys enjoy this companion-only run, or were you guys preferring the original run? Because I'm enjoying this, but it's definitely feeling much slower. Alright. So, because we found these weapons, we'll treat them as found weapons here. For the purpose of getting a kill. Almost like a, just throwaway pistol here. Actually, you know what? One second. Where's a friendly troop? I heard that. There we go. Just run to the weapons. Fair enough. I kind of figured that it was like more fatigue there with that. Also, you know, I know I don't do the best in the combat here sometimes, which doesn't help things. Alright, let's retreat here for a moment. Ooh. But yeah, I was just wondering, because I know I've done a lot of this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna retreat here. I got popped by an arrow. And we'll leave it to the others. There. That was not quite what I was expecting there. But hey. But yeah, I know I've been doing a lot of this, and I've been meaning to play other games, I don't know. Alright. Yep, we'll accept the offer. I should have given my weapon to my companion. We'll get, well, I guess we do have the... We have the weapons, for just dropping, basically, here. Let me just get the bare essentials. You know, just enough to survive on. And we'll join this army. Apparently I can't trust the AI for anything. Okay. Give them what they want, huh? At least that group went down in battle. Oh, hey, Hardini, you won a tournament there in the meantime. Nice. Alright, since you guys are free, let's go ahead and pull you two back here. Alright, we'll get these guys later. Oh, perfect. Oops. Okay, you know what?
Who are you and what do you want?
I would like to end my contract. Goodbye. It was a pain knowing you. Oh. They're all at peace. Okay. Well. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? We'll just look for a looter group I can fight off. We'll smack one down with our found weapons and, pick his weapon up and smack the others. For the challenge here. And this works. Alright. Oh.
Under my command!
Ew. That always sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just gonna try and get... There we go. One of them. Alright, let them get away from that weapon. Yeah. I've had to do something similar. It is not fun. I really have to question sometimes how they strip the screws. So, quick. You just had a stone. You know what? Fine. We'll use the found weapon from the previous battle. Get rid of them. But yeah, it always sucks when a controller gets stick drift, because it can really mess with some games. Yeah. That's the way, or that's what I've been looking at. I haven't had the time to look through and, like, try and research a good stick driftless controller. Yeah. Sekiro, most fighting games. We'll count that as the found weapon one, Hardy. Because I didn't do it first try, we'll give you your points back. But I did complete it, so we'll consider that a partial completion. You get your points back. I have to go buy my stuff. Or remake something here. You know what? This is fine. We got us our one-handed level up here. Yeah, we'll take the swing speed. Definitely the most important stat. Alright, real quick. But yeah, Sekiro, I could definitely see it. Like, you can kind of get away with... I need some basic supply. You know what? I've got plenty of money. Just give me a good axe. We'll just take whatever axe we can get a hold of. Yeah, this bearded axe will work. We'll just take a basic bearded axe. This hickory crossbow. And these light bolts. Alright. You can go ahead and take the bodkin arrows. Buy a few of those. A few of these for later. So I have enough to work with. And there we go. And we'll go find us a contract. I'll get my stuff back later. No big deal. You were at Diathma, right? Oh. I'm sorry, what? I'm missing someone. Hold on. No, it'll be quicker to do this. Did one of my companions, die in battle? Or did he just leave? I'm pretty sure I had 5 companions. That's, it's an interesting problem. Let me see. Yeah, someone died in battle. Okay. Well then. Or they got tired of, getting slapped in the face. And, you know, traded employment.
Just like this. Anyway,
Alright. Nope. Don't care about you. Let's just get out of here. And get our people. Ooh. Alright. Let me see. Who's at war? Okay. You're not. You know what? This will be better. These guys are with Valandia. Do I side with Valandia against Arwa's like family, or do we instead, you know, fight off Valandia? I say for the interest of, you know, keeping it interesting and maybe getting a free crossbow back, we'll fight Valandia. I'm just checking to see if there's a... Okay. Nothing better. I'm just quickly looking to see where our companion is. Let's see. Balgard. He's over here. He can stay there for a moment, honestly. We're just gonna head on over. He can sit this one out. He's been having a rough time. Let's see, how many days until we have no food? A good amount, but we should probably get just a little bit more just in case. So... let's just grab one of each. Just enough here. And I guess we'll be partially helping, you know, put down rebels. Yeah, we'll fight against Valandia. That'll keep things interesting. They're really pushing into the Aserai home territory, too. Looks like they're actually having trouble with that siege. Nice. Alright, can I get there before this? Nope, okay. We need to find a noble real quick because I want to join that siege. Any of you in here?
I
Like to enter service. There we go. Alright. Immediately back into the meat grinder. Because we haven't got enough of it yet. Alright. How are you liking Sekiro, though, Shadow? You know, other than trying to fight through the stick drift. Oh. Go ahead and finish that off. Alright. So this axe is not going to do the most damage. It's going to be quick, though. What's the length on it? It is... not super long either. Okay. I can work with that. That's going to make it a little challenging getting up on the wall. Once we do, it'll be fine. Oh. Okay, good. Siege has started. Let's get in here. You know, it's funny thinking about it, how long stuff like magnetic controllers have been around. And a few old school consoles, I believe, actually used magnetic controllers. Like, I think, what was it, the Sega Saturn did? Which is why a lot of those controllers still feel good to use. I'm surprised, I mean, I kind of get why it didn't become more widespread, but I'm a little surprised at the same time. No, I saw that. You are not throwing a rock at me. No matter how much you want to, you're not throwing a rock on me. We're gonna keep preventing him from throwing said rocks, hopefully. As much as I can. Let me get out of the group here. Because someone's throwing a rock to my right side here. I'm right here. Alright. Go ahead and try and take out a few of the cavalry. You quit that. We need to actually get up on these walls. Well done. Now let's actually climb up. I guess I could have joined the fight against the Aserai for a good axe. Now that I think about it. There are multiple options. Alright. Let me through. Go ahead and chop his legs out from underneath him there. Try and, you know, make sure I'm not taking too much damage here. Just in case we have a few more fights along the way. Charge back over here. Maybe we can open up the gate and get them to flee. Back here, you. There. I'm definitely gonna try and get some axe parts and that soon here. There we go. Cut through that footman. You drop that. Nope. You guys need to put those down. You could hurt someone with those. Okay. Interesting to have fortifications even on the inside here, too. Keep trying to deal with the people on the wall. There we go. Someone should be fleeing here. The question is to where? Looks like they've actually gotten taken care of here. We'll just, you know, guard the door. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's put one right in his back. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's what I figured it was, is mainly the costlier controllers. Because, from what I remember, they were a good bit more expensive than your standard at the time. I like the idea of not having stick drift. That's what normally annoys me the most with a controller. When they start to have issues. Like, well, that and, you know, the button's not working. But, it's just one of those things that it is nice. But I guess I do see why they don't have them. In that respect, then. I'm surprised, technically, that the sticks aren't the point of failure normally. The sticks and the buttons... Well, maybe it's the buttons that are the higher point of failure there. That they're accounting for. I'm just looking to see if there's one of their good axes here. Honestly, that's not that much of an improvement. So I'm just going to leave it. Because that's too costly. We're just going to go and fight another battle here. After I check and see if we get a hire to replace who we lost. There was not. Alright, the lake rats are probably against us now. Alright, you guys want to siege this? I'll help with that too. Oh. Ah, okay. You know, that makes sense. I was considering those, like, with the buttons, but yeah, I guess the trigger specifically will go out sooner. Okay, we'll help here. We're not gonna stick around if it starts going too south, because it looks like they actually have better troops. Okay. So what do they have? A lot of archers. That's what's pushing up their battle value. Okay. Yeah, actually, it looks like cavalry. Getting a closer look there. Thought that was the archers at first. But it may be they have a ton of horses. I can see that being an issue. This may not be a great battle for the Aserai. Let's just put it like that. Okay. You get back here. I will either cut your horse down or cut you down. If he didn't get 5 more people to join him. Let's lead these guys back and try again. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I can already see it. But we'll fight it out here. At least a little bit. Go ahead and cut down as many of their champions as we can here. With this kind of bad axe action. What is going on over here? I see, it's an Aserai noble who betrayed him, leading this army. Or at least as a part of it. Okay. Actually, this is working out. They're getting pinned in here to where they can't move, and it's leading to them getting slaughtered. Okay. It's still gonna probably be a loss, but it's not gonna be a devastating one. Ooh. Okay. Them moving down here is good. You saw nothing? Thought there was a little bit more to that. Okay. Leave them to their fate. We helped out a good bit. You know, we did our job. That's on them. Alright. This axe is definitely more suited for the actual, like, on-foot combat. Which makes sense. But does leave a lot to be... You know what? What's this arena? Archer's flag. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight in the arena here. You know, just make use of my low health, potentially, if I get given a two-handed. There we go. Deal with the Mama-Luke. And deal with him. Their training bows leave a lot to be desired here. There we go. Just fake him out there. Okay. I mean, we're still in it. Let's just go ahead and, as long as people don't get in front of me, try and deal with that archer. Looks like this is not going to go well if I don't join in the melee. Well, it was a good run. Anyways, you know, just get some brawls in the meantime while we recover here. I'm kind of... It is. It is definitely bad. But it's not, you know, crippling to lose in the arena. Let me just... I'm just gonna quickly see if I can get an axe made. It's annoying me with the length of this one. I know I'm not gonna do well with it. I would be better off with just a hoe. Actually, it'd be funnier if I used a hoe. For it here. Perfect. We unlocked an axe head ourselves. I can just make one now. Not gonna fuss about it too much. We're just gonna forge it nice and long enough to actually reach out and actually it's about the same still. At least now, you know, I know I made it. And it does slightly more damage. Swing speed's actually not too bad either. There we go. So I'm missing just one right there. Let me just quickly do this. It just bothers me for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even... Well, it is, like I said, slightly better, but... It's probably not going to matter. There we go. Hey, just like, you know, fighting with something I know I made. Hey, that's it. Alright. Yeah, just right there. Lighten up as much as possible. And there we go. Still not a great one, but it'll do. It's at least better than, you know, what I was able to procure. Just pass by that guy. What is going on here with these sieges? Man, why do the Asteroid gotta be so bad at sieging? Like, come on now. Let's go meet up with these guys here. See if they have some better luck. I doubt it, but hey. You know, maybe there's a reason why the Asteroid normally get wiped out here. I can definitely see it. Alright, he's waiting on a couple people to actually travel over. Good. We've actually got a proper siege party. Mm-hmm. Thank you for trying to keep me awake, Hardy. I know that's what you're using it for, right? Alright, let's get into this. Sure, I'll take over the horse archers. Crush with the cavalry, sweep with the rest. Okay. Skirmish, so...
Move to enemy!
Let's do
Stand
this.
apart!
Gonna just check and see what they've got. Alright, there's the cavalry, they got 50. It's a good amount of ranged. You know, just stomp right through that real quick. Annoy them. Alright.
Attack!
Just issue the charge on their command. Okay. It wants to fall back now. Alright. So, engage, and I'm just going to leave it at that at this point. Okay. Let's see if we can get that knight. At least injured him. There we go. Cut that vanguard down and keep it going. Looks like it's just some cavalry left, maybe. There we go. Ah, and that right there. Well, if you issue the charge order now so they fully engage, and that'll be that. Want to stick with the AI strategy just to make sure they don't somehow lose too many here. Let's keep charging through as well. And now that we've sufficiently broken them, just so I can actually properly get some fighting in, if they'll stop getting in the way. Gotta make sure to get rid of as many as possible here. Well. Got 9 of them. Myself there. Not the best, but it could be worse. Oh, hey, look. A lot of troops I can't grab. But do have, you know, some stuff like this. We'll take that. Any good crossbows? Nope. Of course not. So I mean, got some good loot at least. And we got 2 level ups. We definitely want probably vigor here. I need to get the melee skills leveled up for the health bonuses. We'll take the stagger resistance. I'm gonna need to power through sometimes, probably, for when we're surrounded. We'll help them with this siege. Oh. Never mind, we're going to help with a siege. What's being sieged? I was about to say, what if theirs is being sieged here? And we get a nice large battle again.
Under my command!
Okay. This time, we take over the archers. Alright, first off, shield wall. Second off,
Onward!
march forward. Get a few crossbow bolts in, potentially. That is a lot of cavalry. And that's a very wide line of cavalry, too. Okay. Looks like some of them are looking at me. There we go. Deal with two of them there.
Charge!
Give the charge order. That's what we need at this point, probably. There we go. Get loads of hits in on them. Okay. The more of those we kill, the better. Remain on the defensive, huh? Yeah, about that. Okay. Maybe I should. For just a moment. Alright. Fire from infantry. Okay. So we want them engaging. Go ahead and form a square. Where's their infantry? Over here. If they're gonna do that, we might as well get them in. If they're going to. I guess they gave up on that idea. Go ahead and cut down a few more of their knights in the meantime. Hope I don't get poked somehow. Okay. Let's have them engage again. Get them out of the line of fire. Nice, we hit it around the shield there. Okay. There we go. Well, you know, that I did better than expected, you know, with that low of health for such a long time. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Do we get reinforcements? Yes. I figured we would. Holy crap, the Valandian sharpshooters. Alright, let's slow that down. Yeah, Valandia's scary. Ooh. That was a huge wall of red from them. And our cavalry, well, they didn't really get rid of these guys as well as, you know, was hoped for. Okay. It looks like we're gonna just barely eke out a win. But man. Yeah. It's gonna be close. But I think we win this. Their last reinforcements are coming in. Let's see how this is going over here as we just, you know, float on by. Having our out-of-body experience, you know, to watch the troops fight it out. Yeah. These are just, standard troops now. It's not their sharpshooters that just tore through the front lines there. Alright. Oh, don't get bottlenecked there. You know? They're actually gonna pull through with this. Holy cow. Yeah. Okay, then. Interesting. I'm guessing they just had the much better troops, or our side may have had just, you know, trainees. Obviously I'm not, you know, fielding a normal army. So, for the number side, we kind of gotta rely on them. And that was a steamroll on their part, from those sharpshooters. Definitely need to try and take, like, when we're, you know, helping out with, these armies, I think our main role, if I can get our companions, is going to be just taking out their sharpshooters, where I can. Alright, you're regrouping, you guys are staying elsewhere. We'll join in on this siege, I guess. I'll heal up probably by the time we, get through it. Alright. That's gonna be another capture. Yeah. We'll go regroup with the army here. Or actually, you know what? It's been hard keeping track of the time. But I think we're going to call it there. Tomorrow night will be Hollow Knight. So, you know, we'll leave this alone for a bit. I've played a ton of it. I need to, you know, think out how I want to do this. Because this is clearly proving very difficult. With, trying to pick targets. Because it's definitely something to get used to with figuring out, you know, what you can safely get away with. Especially early on while you're training up your people. Because, like, for instance, these guys. They're not great. They're decent, but, they're not good enough to kind of tip the scales. Let's grab this. But yeah, we're gonna raid out here. Thank you, Irvin, for sticking through this. I know we had some technical issues today, but I had fun still. I hope you guys did too. I'm gonna raid out to Datello, actually. We're gonna raid out to him. But yeah. I will catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.